Sorry, I didn't have on the microphone. I have the microphone on right now. So I will keep working here for like 2 or 3 hours. And in the evening, the girls are coming back. And if you have any questions, you can just ask me. Just throw it out. Just ask me any questions about Thailand, business, girls, relationship advice with Thai girls. Don't ask me about relationship advice with Western girls, but with Thai girls I can pretty much answer any question. If you have any other questions about visa or opening a business here in Thailand or anything like this, just let me know. Just let me know. And to answer your questions, I have no idea who is this Sheriff Bufford from Texas, but you can tell me more about him. If he's good or not, I have no idea. Always willing to learn new stuff. Yeah, I'm drinking my coffee here. I only wake up like 1 hour ago or something like that. So I don't know if you have been watching Cherry yesterday. Do you like it more if we stream inside the villa or outside the villa? Do you like the pool area or do you like it when she's inside with the TV in the background? She was streaming for 6 hours outside, and I asked her yesterday, if she likes streaming outside or inside, and she said it doesn't matter. Let the user decide. So you be the judge. If you like her outside, we can stream outside, and if you like it inside, we can stream inside. But you have to decide. Yeah, I have some music running in the background. It's copyright-free music, so we don't get any problems with YouTube here. And as you can hear by my accent, I'm from Germany. I'm not a Thai guy, as you can tell. And I'm not a Russian guy either. A lot of people suspect I'm from Russia. I'm not. I'm from Germany. Oh, Hakai is back. I saw you on Cherry's stream yesterday night. Ah, yeah, I remember you studying in university. Yeah, if you have any questions regarding Thailand girls business, um, about what we're doing here, what kind of business we're doing, um, or if you have any questions about moving to Thailand, like imagine you're living in Europe and you want to move to Thailand, you can just ask me. I can answer a lot of things regarding these kind of questions. I'm from Germany. I'm from Germany and living here in Thailand. And we have our companies here in Pattaya doing some live streaming, event management, um, villa parties, yacht parties, stuff like this. So if you ever come to Pattaya, then we might have something for you. And at 9 p.m. Thailand time, we have a stream with some girls. If you like Thai girls, then yeah, you should check out our stream at night. If you have a thing for Thai girls. I'm just here answering questions usually. I'm not a Thai girl, not yet. No intention for a transition. Northeast India. I don't know much about the areas in India. To be honest, I know you have Goa. It's a very famous destination for tourists, Goa, and obviously you have Mumbai, Delhi, stuff like this. But I think you have a lot of areas here there. India have like over 1 billion people, right? Northeast India, it's a good area. It's very hot there. I was reading in the news like you had a huge heat wave in India, like it's getting really, really hot. Let me check what you're asking here. Um, so, so you're saying your sister is not okay right now? Something happened to your sister, or what's going on? You need to be more clear what you're asking. I mean, you can still talk in Indian, and I can translate it, but it's not easy. I think the translation is not really good. The translation I have here, it's really hard to identify what you're asking. Yeah, I just woke up like 2 hours ago, so I still have my coffee here. will get me a second coffee. Give me 1 second. So here you can see our kitchen. This is the iced coffee from 7-Eleven. Here we have the straw. Oh, we don't need the straw. Like I said, if you have any questions, just let me know. I'm just checking some stories of yesterday here in Pattaya. The guy's always going crazy here. Candido, thank you for the super chat. You know, to be honest, I'm usually not used to getting super chats because nobody wants to give a guy a super chat. The super chats are usually for the girls, but I appreciate it, and all the money coming in is always going to the girls. Sherry, everyone else will be very happy about this. So yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, everything is good. Did you watch the stream yesterday with Cherry in the pool area? Did you watch the stream 2 days ago? We had 4 or 5 girls here, like a pool party. The ways to get rich. Yeah, I think it's going pretty good. You just sent me €2, so I'm on a good track to get rich, right? €2 is a start. So it might be not much in Europe, but in Thailand, €2 is a lot of money. I'm not kidding. So if you're a local Thai person and you get €2, it's I think it's 100 Thai baht. You can buy. I think you can buy breakfast and dinner for 100 Thai baht for €2 here if you're a local person. Yeah, always grinding, working, making more money. I understand. Life is not easy. So this is basically what I'm doing here. I'm working here. Okay, right now I'm not working. I'm checking some stories on the phone. What happened yesterday in Pattaya, and then I'm working on the computer. So I decided to set up the camera here and just answer questions. If you have questions about the girls, Pattaya, or you have any ideas what you want to see on stream in the next weeks, months, or in the next years, we intend to do this for a long time. So if you are here right now, the chance is very high you can see us in 2 years in the same place, more girls, more parties. So we're not going anywhere, we are staying here. But here the ways of becoming rich in Thailand is a really long ways. If you want to become rich, I think USA is the best place where you can make the most money. It's very difficult to become rich in Europe, and it's certainly very, very difficult to become rich in Thailand. But in Thailand, everything is a little bit cheaper than in Europe or USA. Or let's say it's way, way cheaper. So your money goes a long way here in Thailand compared to Europe. I don't think you can do much with €2 or like $3 in Europe. You cannot even get a coffee, right? Can you get a coffee if you go to a coffee shop with €2? You see that here? You see this one? It's this delivery. It's an iced coffee, 50 Thai baht. It's basically €1. And they deliver it to your doorstep. So what's the time in your country right now, Candido? Oh yeah, I know this problem. You know, sometimes I want to super chat people and I can do one super chat. And after I did one super chat, for some reason, they don't accept my credit card anymore. Like, YouTube don't want my money. And I have enough money on the credit card, but they only allow me to send one super chat. Makes no sense. Yeah, YouTube is a little bit frustrating. You know, 2 days ago we had this party, 4 or 5 girls, and you saw Cherry, she was wearing something like a bikini, and YouTube didn't like it. It was not very successfully, and Cherry thought it's her fault or something, and I explained to her, no, it's not your fault. It's the fault of YouTube. YouTube just don't like it if you show too much skin. So yesterday our stream was way better because she were wearing like leggings and a long shirt, and everything was good again with the algorithm. We're not going to give up. We keep going. I mean, we're not doing streaming for making money, right? We just do it on the side. If we want to make money, we do some real work. Streaming is, I don't consider real work. I'm not sitting here and want to become a streamer and make big money. I'm doing my work here, and we have our girls here, and we mostly do it for fun. You see Cherry on stream, right? She always having fun, and it's definitely not fake. So for us, it's fun. Yeah, we like doing it. Yes, thank you for the. I don't even know what this is, like some kind of gift. I have to admit, I don't have much experience with these super chats and gifts, but they're definitely worth some kind of money, right? But yeah, you're right. Sometimes YouTube is pushing the videos to everyone. Sometimes YouTube isn't pushing anything. Every day it's different. Yeah, I don't like sending gifts. When I send money to people, I usually send a super chat. I think I send like one super chat a day. If I see a good streamer, I send a super chat over to them. Usually I support streamers here in Pattaya or in Bangkok, um, just to help them out, and then we help out each other to keep them motivated. But I'm similar like you. I send a super chat for like $3 US. It's like 100 Thai baht, and the people are usually very happy, and um, yeah, it helps. Definitely helps. We had guys before here that sent super chat like 100 US. You know, we had this guy here. He's sending 100 US super chat, and sometimes I feel even bad. They send so much money. So I always tell the people, just send whatever you want, even if it's just one US. I don't care. You know what is more worth for me than super chat is when we have the stream with the girls and Cherry. If we get a lot of viewers and the chat is going, and there are a lot of questions for the girls, and the girls have the most fun if there are a lot of people in the chat and they can answer questions and making fun with the people. This is what keeps them going. The super chats are just a bonus. But if you don't have any chat going on with the girls, they get really bored really fast. They like it the most when people engaging with them. So you're going to work, yeah. What are you going to work? What's your work? Usually I don't talk to you. Cherry, this is Cherry's thing. I don't know much about the viewers here. Oh yeah, another big super chat. Thank you, man. I will let Cherry. Um, I talk with Cherry about this. She will be very happy that you sending some extra money to support the stream. I will take a screenshot and send it right to Cherry. So if you see Cherry in the evening, she will be probably very thankful because all the money always go to the girls. Yeah, I'm not an expert for construction, but I think it's a hard job, right? You work like what you doing on construction? What's your purpose there? I assume it's early in the morning for you, Candido? Cute cats. Okay. I have 6 phones, and I have another 2 phones there. So this is actually a good question. So why someone have 6 phones? It looks ridiculous, right? Um, okay, we have a lot of social media accounts. So let's take this phone for example. So we have this phone here, right? And on every phone we have like 3 TikTok accounts, 3 IG accounts, and all these social media platforms. So we have a SIM card for every phone, and we have different social media accounts on every phone. Overall, we have at least 60 social media accounts. So we upload all these social media videos on different accounts: TikTok, IG, YouTube, Facebook, whatever. You upload them everywhere. But you need different phones and you need different SIM cards. You cannot put like 50 or 60 social media accounts on one phone. And we have this phone here, for example. So when Cherry's streaming in nighttime, we have this phone. You're looking at me. This is the vertical phone. Like you see me in a vertical format. It's for YouTube. And then we have the horizontal phone. It's like this. And when Cherry is streaming, we have different streams on different platforms. And for this one, we use this format. Right now it's this, but in the evening it's this and this one. So we have like 4 or 5 streams at the same time. And sometimes I'm running a TikTok stream at the same time. So we use a third phone for the TikTok stream. Yeah, but mostly it's all connected to different social media accounts. It's the easiest, okay, I don't want to say it's the easiest way, but it's the only way to be somehow successfully in the social media business. And one thing I would actually need is, I need some US SIM cards or Europe SIM cards. But I only have like Thai SIM cards right now. And I would need a SIM card from USA. And when I upload stuff on TikTok, we get more recommendation in USA and more traffic from US people instead of Southeast Asia. It's not easy business, but work is not supposed to be easy, and work is getting harder these days. So here on the computer, I do my main job. My main job is usually programming. I'm programming apps and stuff like this for companies. And on the side, we do the social media business. So yeah, we're working really hard, but everyone is working hard. It's not easy to make money, and I think it's getting more difficult year by year to make money. So yeah, everyone needs to find their way. Like Candido said, he works construction. I assume working construction is really hard. You have to eat a lot, you work in the sun. Construction work is definitely not easy. I see it here in Thailand all the time. When they work in Thailand in construction, they work like 12, 13 hours a day. And they work 6 days a week. So basically they work 80 hours a week construction here in Thailand. And they don't get much money. So construction is probably one of the hardest jobs. So I still have the luxury here. I can sit here in aircon and work on a computer and have these social media phones. I don't have to go outside in the sun, so this is real luxury compared to construction work. If I would work in the sun, you see, I'm white as fuck. I would get sunburn in like 10 minutes. I could not work in the sun too much. But some of these phones are really old, so we have this phone here. This is a Samsung phone. I think it's already from COVID times, 2022. It's definitely, you see, we even have flickering here. It's already breaking down a little bit. Um, the phone I'm streaming from is probably the newest phone here. So we have the best quality. I use this phone as well when we go outside and do some in real life streaming. But yeah, you can basically put our name into Google. TimPaemi, I'm Tim, and Paemi is my wife. But Cherry, for example, is not my wife. And most of these girls here, they are either our employees or just friends. But if you put our name into ChatGPT or Google, then you find a lot of our social media accounts, a lot of videos, what we're doing. Our videos are usually a little bit more, we show a little bit more stuff because you can show more things on social media in short videos, but on live stream you have a lot of restrictions, so we cannot show what we want to show. Like when we had this cool party with bikinis, we cannot do this on live stream right now. YouTube don't like that. Um, yeah, Cherry is definitely sleeping right now. Check the time. You see that time here? It means 2 p.m. Cherry is gonna sleep until 7 or 8 p.m. She's a nighttime lady. So I will be just working here, answering questions. In Pattaya, most of the girls are sleeping in daytime. Why? Because you can, first thing, it's always hot in Thailand. You go outside and it's always hot. No matter what time, it's hot. And second thing is, Thai girls, or especially Southeast Asian girls, they don't like the sun. They want to be white as possible. So they try everything to avoid the sun. So when Thai people go to the beach, usually it happens around 6 p.m. When it's getting dark. So they don't get any exposure to the sun. They want to remain as white as possible. So it makes sense that most of the girls and Thai people sleeping in daytime. The only Thai people waking up in daytime are the people working in daytime. Everyone else straight go to sleep. I know people in USA and Europe, they want to get some tan and getting brown or black or whatever, but Thai people want to be as white as possible. So there's no benefit for them staying up in daytime because you cannot go outside anyway. You ever been to Bangkok? I think Bangkok have the most shopping malls in the world, but you have to check on ChatGPT. But I would just assume that Bangkok have the most shopping malls. So when you go out in daytime in Bangkok, you will see these malls are packed because you have aircon in every shopping mall. And if you just walk like 10 minutes in Bangkok, you get sweaty and your clothes is getting sweaty. It's really uncomfortable. And we have the same thing in Pattaya. When I go out in daytime, you see, let me show you. So even though we have 30 degrees, when I go out in daytime, I wear like this jacket like this, just so I'm protected here. You see that? So I don't get sunburn and don't get too hot. And I always packed up like this, and then you have the helmet and everything. Even though it's very hot, you need that. Not even sun cream is enough to protect yourself. But I like driving motorcycle because then you get some wind into the face. I don't like walking around in daytime in Pattaya or Thailand. It's different if you go to the holiday. Then you go to the beach. You have these sun umbrellas. You have sometimes the wind, and but the water is very hot here. It's not like the Atlantic Ocean. Atlantic Ocean, it doesn't matter how hot it is. It's always cold. Yeah, so I asked Cherry yesterday if she likes streaming outside or inside, and she said for her it doesn't matter. She said I should ask the people what they like more, outside on the pool or inside here in the villa. So that's why I'm asking you the question here in the poll, so you can vote for it. If you vote for outside, then Cherry will be outside tonight. And we're already talking with some girls, and we might have some girls joining very soon again. So you can talk to them too, not only Cherry. Cherry will always be the host because her English is the best and she has the highest energy. But we try to get some more girls for you here into the villa. Now it's getting a little bit cold, so let me turn off the aircon. I still have the fan here. I told you, wise looking tree. I told you, I'm not kidding. Did you ask her about Michael Jackson at least? I'm sure she knows Michael Jackson. At this point, she have to. Yeah, you think I'm kidding, but yeah, welcome to Thailand. No, I'm not joking to you. And you can consider that Cherry already knows a lot of stuff. If you would ask different Thai girls, they know even less. They will not know anything. If you talk about them, about anything in USA, NBA, NFL, uh, baseball, no idea. If you talk with them about superheroes, they know Superman and they know Spider-Man. That's it. Two superheroes, Spider-Man and Superman. If you're lucky, they know Spider-Man. But he's all over the news here, so they most definitely know Spider-Man, yeah. You know, Thai people are a big fan of football, but you know, football like soccer, like German Bundesliga, English, Manchester United, Liverpool, especially the male Thai people, they know everything about football. So if you ask a male Thai person about football, they probably sometimes know more than Europe people about football. They're crazy about this. And then when I'm driving around with the motorcycle, you see all these Thai food stands, and they're selling some stuff, and they always have a TV set up, and they're usually watching like Muay Thai fighting. Thai people, especially male people, they watch Muay Thai all the time. And if you ever watch Muay Thai here in Thailand, you probably know UFC, right? UFC in USA, but Muay Thai is like really ruthless. Um, I'm not a fighter. I sometimes like to watch it, but it's weird. And they're breaking their legs all the time. They're breaking their knees, and it's getting really real in these fights. They're not holding back. So I think Muay Thai is one of the biggest sports here. Every time we have an event here, it's fully packed with Thai people. Yeah, Muay Thai is hardcore. Everyone is thinking like UFC is really dangerous and everything, but with Muay Thai here, they're really fighting for their life because they need the money. It's like in a movie, you know, you start watching a movie and two people are fighting, and the winner gets like a prize money of 100 US dollars or something. But here they really need the money, so they're really fighting for their life. Muay Thai is no joke in Thailand. They take it very serious. This is not fake or anything. They're fighting really hard. They're not holding back anyway. You see, I'm a guy, I'm probably like 120 kilograms. If you put me in a ring with a Thai guy who is like 60 kilograms and he's a professional Muay Thai fighter, I will be probably dead in 30 seconds. I have no chance at all. He would kill me in 30 seconds. Definitely. Oh, come on. She don't know who Queen is. she don't know who is Freddie Mercury. She will have forget about it. She have absolutely no idea who is Freddie Mercury. I like him though. You don't ask for stuff like this. You will not get a answer. Freddie Mercury, no chance. You have a better chance to ask her who are the Beatles. Of course, I watched the movie. I watched the documentary and the concert, and I like this music. Yeah, uh, I have hours ago. I listened to the song "Under Pressure." You know the song "Under Pressure"? Uh, Thailand is pretty much disconnected from the rest of the world. Not because of the kids like Cherry, it's because of the culture. The families keep you sheltered from the world. They want they want you to learn only about Thai culture. They want you to learn about the Thai ways, how to do it. And I don't think it's a bad thing, but if you keep kids sheltered like this and oblivious what's happening outside of the world, long term it's a bad thing. Because you can tell right now, if you don't know anything what's happening in the world, it's really hard to find a good job. You see how you see one thing, the Philippine people, they are really good in English. The Thai people, they're not good in English. Why they're not good in English? First thing, you don't have a good education, and they don't teach much English there. The second thing is, the families, they don't give a fuck. They don't want you to learn English. So I think it's mostly a culture family thing. It's not the fault of the girls. It's not Cherry's fault or the fault of the kids. Yeah, but it's changing. When I meet these days kids and they are like 16 years old, Thai kids, they have better English than me. You know, my English is not perfect. I think I have average English, but you have Thai kids. They are really smart and they know what's up. They know what's going on in the world, and things are changing up here in Thailand. I think she was learning English with TV shows, and since she started streaming here 4 months ago, she's learning English every day a little bit more. If you go back 4 months in one of our first streams with Cherry, you can tell her English is not very good. And right now she's understanding so much more. She's learning so many more things. And if you ask her next week if she knows the Beatles, she might as well say, yes, I know the Beatles. Okay, so Cherry is checking her phone. Sometimes she's not understanding what you're saying. So she has some kind of app on the phone. I don't know if it's Google Translate. I never check her phone. I don't invade her privacy like this. But then now she has some translation tool. So she put her phone over the chat and then it gets translated to Thai language. So some words she not understand, and that's why she's on her phone sometimes. She's not reading some private messages or going in Facebook or something. She's mainly using it for translation to have a better conversation with the guys. Oh yeah, you know, in the last year we were working with over 300 girls in Pattaya in different kind of businesses, and Sherry is probably one of the smartest, top 3. I can remember 3 girls who were really smart, and Sherry is top 3. And she is very reliable, hardworking. So and she's learning every day, a little bit, step by step. Oh, I can tell you from experience, the current kids, 15 years, 14, 20, they know so much about Western culture. Maybe they don't know about the Beatles, but they know what's going on in the world. They know what's going on in Russia, Ukraine, Israel. They're not oblivious to what's going on in the world anymore. Things are changing very fast. The young Thai kids are really smart. But it always comes down to the family too, if they support their kids. And yeah, things are changing in a good direction right now. The older families, they like the old way, but these days the new parents, like I think if you're 30 years old right now, you already have kids. They're going to school, they're 12, 13, 14 years old, and it's different. They are not from the outside. And I think it's very important to understand what's going on in the world. Because in the end you need to earn money somehow. And if you don't know anything, then it's really hard to make any money. Oh yeah, I know some Thai language, but I think it's really embarrassing. I live here for a long time and I'm too lazy to learn the Thai language. It's entirely my own fault, so yeah, I should learn more Thai. But yeah, I understand, and I can speak a little bit, but not as good as I should be. So what's the next question tonight for Cherry? What you have in mind? To be fair, before Cherry started streaming, I told her, Cherry, there might be some guys, they will have some special questions for you. So be prepared for some crazy questions. And then she was already a little bit scared. What are you talking about? What kind of questions? And I say, yeah, just be prepared for it. Some guys are curious if you know certain things. Yes, I definitely forget German language. Today was a girl here on stream. She's German, and it's always difficult to switch it up on the spot. Yeah, but I don't mind this. If I talk German for 10 minutes, then you back in the flow. You back into the flow after you talk a little bit. She knows absolutely no GTA 5. Absolutely not. 100%. She has no idea what you will be talking about. You could make some fun jokes with her and say like, oh Cherry, did you already pre-order GTA 6? GTA 6 is coming out soon. Did you do the pre-order? Are you going to play GTA 6? Are you excited for this? And she will look at you and like, what the hell is he talking about? She have her condominium. She's not living in our house or near our house. She have, I think she have a small apartment. And every time after stream, she's going back. And like I told you before, I don't know much about her private life. I know she have no husband, she have no boyfriend. And she's mostly watching TV shows and just chilling at home. And for a while she was a little bit addicted to Candy Crush, but she stopped playing Candy Crush. Yeah, if you ask her like this, just ask her questions like this, it's funny. I want to see what she's going to answer. I think it's always funny if you ask her some ridiculous questions just to get a reaction out of her. I always like it when someone asks her a question and I already know she has no idea what they're talking about. And she's always acting like, what does he want from me? I don't know this. No, she have no husband, she have no boyfriend. I'm 100% sure of it. Because, you know, the day will come and she will have a boyfriend or husband. and then she will not be streaming here anymore. So and enjoy the time with Cherry as long as you can. Once girls, Thai girls, have a boyfriend or husband, they cannot take a job like this here anymore because they don't want to talk to men like this if they are in a relationship. Thai girls are very loyal. They're usually not the type of girls who talk to other men or trying to find a new or better man, unless you're engaging with bar girls. Bar girls are different. My advice is to stay away from bar girls. No offense to bar girls, but the odds are very high. You're dealing with some girls who are talking to like 20, 30 men at the same time. But Cherry is the kind of girl, if she finds a boyfriend or husband, she's not doing this kind of work here. She will be full focus on her husband or boyfriend. And I think most normal Thai girls are exactly like this. Yeah, so if you find a good Thai girl, usually a daytime girl, you have a very high chance that she's very loyal to you and you won't have any trust issues or anything. This is a big benefit here in Thailand. They try everything to make the man happy and satisfied, so make sure to treat your girl right here and don't fuck around with other girls. Don't talk to other girls and you will have a good life. Happy wife, happy life. I cannot speak for Cherry, but I think one day, I remember one stream she said one day she wants to marry, but she's not sure when. But you need to ask her when is the time, I don't know. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 phones, 7 phones. We usually need all these phones for social media, so every phone has like 3 social media accounts. So we can upload short videos and videos on different platforms and pushing the algorithm, getting as much traffic as possible. USA, Europe, Thailand. You need more phones, you need more social media accounts. We have probably over 60 or 70 accounts. And you cannot manage them on one because you get suppressed and you don't get any traffic. That's why we need so many phones. It's basically for business. But besides that, we have the phone you see right now I'm streaming with. This is the vertical phone. And we have this phone here. This is the horizontal phone, so when Cherry is streaming, we do like 2 or 3 streams at the same time with different phones on different platforms. And we have a TikTok phone as well. So yeah, you need all these kind of phones to make this work properly. But right now, here with you, I'm just working with one stream, one phone, only on YouTube. But we go a little bit more crazy once we have more girls but I'm just here answering questions, so I only need YouTube, one phone. I don't need like 5 streams at the same time. Nobody on these other platforms want to talk to me or see me. At least I assume that they want to see the girls. Yeah, only our main employees sign contracts, and we only give contracts and social security to our very best employees. We will not give any contracts or social security to any random girls, because you don't know, one day they might turn up, the next day they're gone. And Cherry have proven herself many times. I don't need to control Cherry, I don't need to check in on her. If Cherry says something, I know she is going to do it. I don't need to tell her twice to do something. She will just do it. I can trust her in this. So we give her the contract, we give her social security, we give her everything. She have a good job, she have everything she needs. She have basically health insurance, all this kind of stuff. But I wouldn't give it to any other girl right now. They really have to prove themselves first before I do it, because this costs a lot of money. Just the social security alone is probably 1,500 Thai baht a month, and I cannot give it out to everyone. But we give Cherry 100% freedom. She can basically do everything she wants. The only thing I tell Cherry is what she can wear or not. Why I have to make rules what she can wear. You saw 2 days ago she was wearing like a bikini, and YouTube is going to suppress us if she has a bikini, so we don't get any push. It's too much skin. So the only rules I give her is how she have to dress, how she has to dress up. So yesterday and today she will come in leggings and a tight sweater or something like this, because we need this for the algorithm, for the platform. But besides that, she have full freedom. She can do whatever she wants. Another rule I give her, she cannot engage too much in dirty talk. Not because I don't want her to dirty talk, but because YouTube is listening to every word. And if you engage too much into dirty talk, we get suppressed again. So these are the two main rules I give to Cherry, and everything else, I just let her do whatever she wants. Pfizer. Hello, Pfizer. So why not English there? Okay, so first thing, McDonald's in Thailand is very expensive. I have no idea why, but you go to the McDonald's in Thailand and you feel like it's the same price like USA or Europe. And the burgers are getting smaller and smaller. You know that, right? I don't know your age right now, but if you look 15 years back, the burgers are big as fuck. And now you have like a small burger, and even for a small burger you pay here like $5. And then you go to KFC and you get this huge bucket, and the price is like $5 or $6. If you ever take a girl on a date here, just take her to KFC. You make every Thai girl happy if you take her to KFC. Never take a Thai girl to Burger King or McDonald's. You don't even need to take her to wrong. Just say, okay, you want to go on the first date? Okay, let's go to KFC. And the odds are very high the girl is already falling in love with you if you take her to KFC. Yeah, the paper straws. It's ridiculous, right? Let's save the world. Let's get the paper straws and saving the world, okay? This is ridiculous. So you go to McDonald's and then you have this paper straw and you're sucking on this paper straw, and you can feel already how the paper straw is getting a little bit, what's it called in English? A little bit soggy, and you cannot even get the liquid through the paper straw. It's just pointless. Everyone is like, oh, we're saving the world with paper straws right now. Yeah, not gonna happen. If we save the world, paper straws are not going the reason we are going to save the world. Paper straws, yeah. Oh, I don't even know who came up with this idea of paper straws. You need to research on ChatGPT who came up with this ridiculous idea of paper straws. EU bottle caps. What are EU bottle caps? I don't want to Google this right now. Explain me. What is a bottle cap? Bottle cap, I imagine. Okay. Let me get this. So we have this here, right? This is a bottle cap, right? And you pull it off like this. This is a bottle cap. So what's the solution for Europe for this bottle cap here? What they're doing? You cannot remove the bottle cap from soda bottle. So you cannot do like this and it will not pull off, right? So in Europe you cannot do like this anymore? Yeah, I think I get the idea. Yeah, I don't know why you have these crazy rules in Europe right now. What's even the point of it? Okay, you open the bottle cap, like, I imagine like this, right? You open the bottle cap and you cannot remove it. It will always be like this, right? Because so it doesn't falling down. Maybe it's to reduce some waste or something. What's the point of it? Ah, to save turtles, okay. So how many turtles did you save in Europe since you introduced the bottle cap thing? How many turtles were saved? Yeah, so for example here in Thailand, sometimes we have the plastic straws, but I still think McDonald's have the normal straws. But at this point I would just pull off the lid and just drink it like this. Who's making all these rules anyway? Imagine you have a business in Europe, like a restaurant, and every month you get a new set of rules, like you have to get plastic cups, plastic straws or these bottle cap things, and you have to make a huge investment on these things. How are you even supposed to make money as a business in Europe anymore? Unless you're a big corporation. Okay, let me I have somewhere, okay, let's find it all together. I have here an iPad. Let me Google that shit. Let me find out. Let's see that shit. So how you call it? EU bottle. Okay. Oh, I need to remove this one here. Okay. EU bottle cap. This is ridiculous. Really? This is the thing right now? Let me find a picture of this. I show the stream a picture of this. Nobody will believe this. So, we're talking about this shit here, right? These are the bottle caps. So I imagine when I'm drinking out of the bottle cap is always hitting my nose. This would be annoying as hell. Look at these bottle caps. But you know, it looks very fragile, so you can just pull it off, right? Just with force pull it off. Or can you not pull it off? I would just pull it off. I would just carry scissors around, and every time I would just pull it off. Are you allowed to have cans like this? Like normal cans, you can do like this, or this is not a thing anymore in Europe? Plastic cans. But isn't plastic supposed to be bad for the environment? Isn't this the point of removing plastic? Who's making these rules anyway? It's Europe, right? Like Ursula von der Leyen and people like this. We have a lot of crazy rules here in Thailand, but luckily not like this. Paper cans, yeah. Yeah, and people are wondering why every big company is moving out of Europe to Asia or USA, China. I mean, who wants to open a company in Europe anymore if you have to follow all these kind of rules? How are you supposed to make any money? It's very difficult. And it's not like the salary getting higher in Europe as well. Even when I was living there, the salary was never competitive like in USA or even Switzerland. I think Switzerland doesn't have to follow all these rules. They are still independent, but I'm not sure. I think UK is independent too after the Brexit, but I'm not sure either. Yeah, you see, it's you still have benefits if you're not part of the EU. Yeah, I don't know why they're doing these things. I always imagine if they pull some laws like this, there's always someone inside the government who make a big profit of it. Like you introducing a law where you have to use paper straws. I always imagine the owner of the paper straw company is someone in the government selling paper straws. I can only speak for Southeast Asia right now and a little bit about China. But I think just one factory in China or just one factory in Taiwan for microchips is creating more damage for the environment than all the paper straws and bottle caps in the world are saving at the same time. So as long as countries like China or Thailand or whatever are setting up these big factories and they don't care about paper straws and stuff like this, it makes no difference if you have paper straws in Europe, USA or whatever, because someone else is going to take advantage of it. You make all these crazy rules in Europe And instead, what's happening is we take advantage here in Southeast Asia because we don't have these rules. So our economy is going up while the economy in Europe is going down. So I think it's a bad thing for Europe. These kind of things only work if you make it a worldwide thing. Every country has to follow the same rules. Every country needs to set up these stupid paper straws. But if only Europe is having paper straws, it's pointless. All you do is losing money in Europe. You're falling behind with the economy. You know, there were a time Germany was very respected in the world. You have BMW, you have Porsche, you have Mercedes, you have all these kitchen equipments like fridges, stuff like this. But these days, Germany is not respected very much anymore. And UK the same. UK, I think UK is going downhill. I cannot say if the Brexit was good or bad, but I can definitely say UK is going in a bad direction. But I cannot tell if it would be better without Brexit or not. So you're saying you want to move to Pattaya, and I can only give you the same advice I give everyone. And then in the last 10 years, I have people, I've seen them come and go. The main reason why people go is it's either they have problems with visa, they have problems with money, or they're missing their home country and their friends. So these are the three main reasons why people are leaving Thailand. Right now, as we speak, here in Pattaya, the most people who leave Pattaya and go back to their country are leaving because of money problems. So I know 5 people, they went back to USA, some of them to Miami, and they intend to earn some money there and then they want to come back. So you need to have either money or you need a remote job to have a good, comfortable life here. Otherwise, you have to go back because there's no way you will make any money here in Thailand. It's not like nobody cares about politics. You know, people always think Thai people are stupid or oblivious. They are not. Thai people know exactly what's going on here. They know exactly what's going wrong with the politics, and Thai people are angry. But they don't talk about it because they cannot change anything. And okay, I cannot talk too specifically right now. I don't need the police storming my house here later at night. But believe me, the Thai people care a lot about politics. They just accept it. They cannot change it, and they're just living their life and trying their best to survive and work. Oh, I could tell you so much stuff about Thai politics, but I don't want to get any problems, so I'll just keep it for myself. And it doesn't affect me much, it affects more the Thai people. I just try my best to do everything the right thing here. I pay my taxes. We have our company here. We pay social security, so we have no problems with the government. Everything is good for us. But it's easy to say if you have some kind of business or money. But if you have no money and you're a Thai person, it's very more difficult. No, I don't become a Thai citizen. I could be perfect. Uh, uh, my Thai language could be perfect. It doesn't matter if I'm married, if I have the perfect Thai language. In the end, I would always be a foreigner, always be an outsider. But it doesn't matter. For me, it's okay. My life is good here. I don't want to be a citizen. Uh, I follow the rules here in Thailand. Um, I don't have any problems here. I don't have problems with the government. I don't have problems with the police. Um, I don't need to use money to bribe someone or something because we have like a normal business. So we just keep living our life. But you have a lot of different ways how you want to live in Thailand. You can be a normal businessman. You can be a gangster. You can do everything you want here. It's based on your own level of risk, what you're willing to do. So, no, I don't become a Thai citizen. I will always be a German citizen, and yeah, that's it. But I don't intend to leave Thailand anymore. Just for going holiday, maybe Austria. With TimPaemi going to Austria, we want to go to Japan too, but not this year. Um, this year we stay here in Pattaya. We might go to Bangkok in October, so we do a lot of live streaming in Bangkok, and then we come back to Pattaya. So we're mostly working right now on our event company, streaming, and a lot of other stuff. And our free time, we're watching a lot of TV shows. Yeah, just relaxing and working, pretty much. We have no intention of traveling right now. But next year, I think we want to go to Phuket again for 1 or 2 weeks. Phuket is a really nice place. But if we travel inside of Thailand. Oh, puppy is back. No, I didn't hear about that. Let me let me check. Let me Google that. Let me Google this. So what to say? Oh yeah, I see it. Okay. Yeah, I think I never heard about them, but it seems like they make some bad business decision in 2014. And they try some rebranding now and getting back into business. So it seems like they fucked up pretty bad. But yeah, I never heard about them. It seems like they have some. It's a luxury brand of clothing, something like this. But I have to admit, I have not much experience with these luxury brands or how they operate. Of course, I know these standard brands like Louis Vuitton, Gucci, but I don't know anything about that. The only thing I know is that they're actually producing the clothes like really cheap, obviously in China, and selling them for a really high markup. So this is pretty much the only thing I know about this clothing business. You can make high profits if you have good marketing. But it's really hard to follow all these lawsuits and what's happening in USA. It seems like every company these days have some problems in court and some lawsuit going on. You mean the store is boring, or it's boring because the store is closing down? let me pull up the stream here on the iPad. I think it's more easy for me to navigate. Oh, I know Diesel, yeah. I had my own Diesel clothing long time ago, but Diesel was never considered luxury, right? It's like a middle brand like Armani. So I would just pull up the iPad now so I can read better the chat. Something like this here. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, it's a good setup here now with the chat. Because I'm working on a computer, and if I have the stream going on there, the workload, the memory gets really high. So yeah, if you have any questions about Thailand, about business, or what we're going to do with the girls, or upcoming events, or just want to talk about politics, just let me know. We have right now almost 4 p.m. Sherry will turn up at 9 p.m. I might be streaming for another 2 hours here. So you can ask me basically any question, and as long as it doesn't violate any rules on YouTube, I will try to answer as good as possible. So for how long he's going to jail? What kind of verdict he get from the jury to go to jail? What's the verdict there? Yeah, the girls are coming back at 9 p.m. No regret. No regrets. 9 p.m. We're getting back here with Cherry. I'm just here daytime answering questions. The girls are always sleeping in daytime, and I'm usually up working anyway, so. So how long they're going to jail there? Yeah, sometimes it's not clear what you're trying to say. Just correct it, it's all good. Yeah, I can only speak for Thailand. The kind of crime we have here is different from the crime you have in USA or Europe. But of course you have crime here as well. Yeah, no regrets. 9 p.m. So let me check the time. 5 hours to go. If you come back in 5 hours, Cherry will be here for like at least 6 hours. And she will be outside at the pool again because the voting is very clear. They want to see her at the pool, so we make it happen. Yeah, sometimes people do crime and they think they getting away with it. They don't get caught, and then they get caught and yeah, they go to prison. Hopefully, but not everyone gets caught. That's why people doing crime. Sometimes crime pays off, sometimes it doesn't. If you do crime, then better be sure it works. If you intend to do any crime, make sure it's worth it. If you do a crime for like 100 US dollars, I wouldn't say it's worth it. Um, I did some editing before, but it gets really exhausting if I would start to edit all these things. I would work like 24 hours a day, so I don't do any editing anymore. I just upload whatever we have. When I film the short videos, I would just upload them. I don't put any music over it. Anything you see is like, it's just raw. There's no editing, no extra music. It's unscripted. Um, I don't go up to the girls or Cherry and say, do this, do that. I just go up there with the camera, film them, and put it online. Because one thing I hate about social media, everything is scripted and everything is staged, and the people laughing, they follow a script. So I like it when everything is authentic. Of course, you get more successfully if it's scripted and it's maybe more fun. But yeah, this is not our style. We just film ourselves with whatever we're doing and just put it online, unfiltered. Sometimes I have to edit out the crazy stuff. So when I was stopped by the police 2 days ago for like 2 minutes, yeah, I had to edit. I had to edit this out. I couldn't show this interaction online. It wouldn't be a good. It wouldn't be good. The police wouldn't like it to show it. The police would not be happy if I show this kind of stuff. So yeah, sometimes I edit out these kind of things. Oh yeah, I imagine being tall is not easy. If you would be here in Thailand and you're tall, yeah, good luck finding clothes. If I go to the mall and I try to find shirts or any kind of pants for me. No way. You don't find anything. Thailand is not made for tall people or big people. Of course, it's a company decision. If you make clothing for tall people, it's a very small market. You don't make much money. So you probably have just certain brands who make specifically clothing just for tall people, and all tall people just shopping with this one brand. Yeah, the problem is the moment I start talking about politics, most people getting bored and they're leaving the stream. It's already boring for them to see me. And if I'm sitting here talking about politics, it's getting even more boring. You know, the guys are used to see girls here and having fun, and now we're having politic talks. And I like to talk about politics. You can talk with me politics 24 hours. I like it. But the people don't like it. That's a problem. That's why I'd rather not talk too much about politics here. But if it's up to me, we could talk about economy, politics, all this kind of stuff every day. But we have to follow the game here on YouTube. And yeah, it's very difficult. Yeah, buying clothing on internet is probably more easy than in the shop, and it's more cheap. If you go here to the Central Mall, it's really expensive if you buy something. I think Thai girls usually go to the Thai market, buy something from the Thai market, but even if you buy something from the Thai market, all these Thai sellers get to 100% all their stuff from China anyway. It doesn't matter where you buy it. If you go into the mall or Thai market, you get it from China. So I just buy it from China in the first place. Why should I go to the Thai market? Why should I go to the mall? I just purchase from China, wait 1 week, and then we get everything here. Why should I pay a markup of 500% in the mall or on the Thai market if they sell me the same shit I can buy in China in the first place? Everyone is thinking like it's produced in Thailand, it's high quality and stuff like this. It's all bullshit. It's all made in China. It's all the same. It's all the same shit. Yeah, maybe they go shopping for fun. I'm sure there's some people having fun shopping. Hearty Miles, what's up? If you're wondering what's happening here, I'm just here answering questions. The girl's coming later at 9 p.m. Usually I'm not on stream, just in daytime when I'm working, and the people who come here onto the stream, to 90% they come for the girls. But as you can see, I'm not a girl, and I don't intend to transition to a girl either, so you will see me in daytime. But if you come back and if you come back in 5 hours, you will see really attractive girls. You will have a lot of fun here, believe me. But if you're just here to see men, then yeah, okay, then yeah, it's me. I would show you some girls right now. The problem is we have 4 p.m. All the girls are sleeping. Every girl in Pattaya is sleeping except the girls who are working like in a coffee shop or yeah, something like this, you know. The life in Pattaya starts at around 6 p.m. Before 6 p.m., Pattaya's dead. You only have people working daytime jobs, but there's not much going on before 6 p.m. We are a nightlife city here. If I go right now on my social media, Facebook, IG, everything, it's dead. Nobody is there. Everyone is sleeping. The people, you know, they lay down in bed and they wake up every 3 hours and they're laying down like this and then they're just checking their phone, checking the stories, the messages. They're looking up what's going on in the evening, what kind of party is going on, and then they go back sleeping like 3 hours and they're only checking what's going up on in the evening. So you're driving right now and chatting with me. Okay, I be the one guy to judge because when I'm driving, you know it's funny, when I'm driving with the motorcycle, I have my hand like here on the motorcycle and then I have the tripod here streaming. So I'm definitely the wrong guy to judge for driving and writing. But always be safe when you do these things. So I saw a lot of accidents here in Thailand when people getting distracted with the phone on a motorcycle or in the car. It can be really dangerous. So I would never ride in a car or on a motorcycle because I get too fast, too distracted. But yeah, I definitely streaming when I'm driving. Yeah, Papi, I remember your whole story. We talked about it. You living in I remember everything about you. You living in the state Washington. You have this hearing problem. You have the problem with your nose. The surgery is very expensive, and you cannot come overseas because of your Balkan family. Your mother wouldn't understand it, and it's not very easy to find the right surgery. I remember, yeah. I remember these things. I'm pretty good with this stuff. Remembering what the people are up to. Yeah, I remember these things. Yes, you have been to every doctor and they have no idea what they can do with you. I remember. I pretty much know most of your current life, I think. This sounds very expensive. I hope the health insurance is covering at least some of it. Um, because you already told me with your surgery on the nose, they would only cover half of it, the inside of the surgery, not the outside. And it would probably still at least 10,000 US dollars. Well, it's a business after all. I don't think they are stupid. They're just business people. The point of it is to make as much money as possible. They don't care if you're healthy or not. Actually, they want you to be not healthy. Because if you're actually healthy, they don't make any money, right? Makes sense. The more unhealthy the people are, the more money they make. You always have to think like this. Money comes first for businesses, not your health. Money is the priority. Money controls everything here. Nobody of these doctors or hospitals give any fuck about your health. Sorry, I have to say like this. I just need to remind you about the reality. I'm not sure if you will get ever this explanation you're looking for. I wouldn't trust the healthcare system too much. You might chasing for an explanation for a long time. So guys, if you have any questions about Pattaya, Thailand, girls, I know you have a lot of questions about Thai girls, how to navigate them. Yeah, you can just ask me. Yeah, but this is how I explain you this. You are only of interest to them if you can pay a certain amount of money. If you can't pay this money, then you are basically a waste of time for them. This is the reality we are living right now. So I hope you have a good insurance. If you have a good insurance, I'm sure they're going to help you. And the more complicated your case is, the more hesitant the doctors are to treating you, especially if they not get the right payment. For me, I don't care. It's not overwhelming for me. I just hope the other people here are not overwhelmed. You know, probably you have to see like this. New people coming in here, they're usually used to seeing girls, and now they see me, and they see you, and they say, oh, the serious talk. And they're probably leaving right away because you and me, we have a serious talk. I don't mind this talk at all. You can just talk to me like this. I don't care. It's just, I think the other people might be a little bit overwhelmed. But for me, it's easy going, no problem. You can talk. But I always need to keep the line open for other people to ask questions about girls, about Thailand, about the lifestyle here, because this is the stream usually what's about here. But if they come in and they read your questions and your stuff, they might thinking like, oh, I'm in the wrong place right now, I come back later. So don't get me wrong, I have no problem with your questions, I'm happy to answer everything, but it might scare other people away. So we shouldn't overdo it too much. Yes, people are like this. You know, healthcare is not easy. Even in Thailand, you get a good healthcare here, but some doctors they are not really nice. But overall, I would consider Thailand a really good country for healthcare in any hospital. But if we talk about USA and healthcare, I have yet to meet a person who say, "Oh yeah, USA, I got great healthcare there." I never met a person, a US person here in Pattaya or in Thailand who say, "Oh yeah, I got great healthcare in USA." There's absolutely not one person I met here who said, "I had great healthcare in USA." I would remember this person. I would never forget this person. But it didn't happen. Over so many years it didn't happen. And I met so many American people here. So for everyone who's here listening, watching, if you have any questions about Thailand, business, girls, Thailand girls, relationship, you can just ask me. And if you are actually waiting for the girls, for Cherry, she's coming in 5 hours at 9 p.m. So the girls are coming later. They're all sleeping right now. That's why you can only see me. There's no girl awake right now here in Pattaya. Everyone is sleeping. So all you get is me. But one thing I can tell you, what I'm doing right now, I'm looking for a girl who's a daytime host. We want to have a girl for daytime, and then we have Cherry for the nighttime, so we can have 2 streams. When Cherry finish, 3 hours later, we start a new stream with a daytime girl. So she can cover most of the US traffic and South America too. And then at nighttime, Cherry is coming back. This is the plan, what we're doing right now. But I need to find the right girl for the daytime shift. It's not easy. But hopefully soon we have two live streams, morning and evening. So we were streaming like maybe 20 hours a day. I will stream myself like 2 or 3 hours in between. And when Cherry is streaming, I usually don't need to observe her. I just let her do her thing. I don't need to babysit her. She's old enough. She's a trustable person. But any daytime girl we get, I have to observe her. I have to see how she works. And yeah, but nighttime I can usually do some other stuff. Go out with Pemi. Yesterday when Cherry was streaming for 6 hours, I go with Pemi to the cinema. We were driving around Pattaya. We go on a mountain. And Cherry was streaming alone. But you cannot do this with any girl. But Cherry already proven herself, so we don't need to babysit her. Yeah, Cherry is a fun girl. Always funny to talk with her. She's always excited for the stream. She only gets bored if there's no chat going on. Yeah, I just said Cherry is usually fun, and Cherry is always happy when the people are chatting with her. She's not happy if nobody is chatting with her, so every time when we start at 9 p.m., I just hope there are enough people to talk to her, so I know she's having fun. Yeah, I think I'm still streaming here until 6 p.m. And then I was thinking maybe I will go out for 2 hours, streaming a little bit in Pattaya. But I'm not sure yet. Maybe I'm just sitting here. Sometimes the people like to see a little bit of Pattaya, but I'm not sure. Let's see what the chat say. If they're interested in this, I will go out for 2 hours, show them around with the motorcycle, and then coming back to Cherry. But let's see. Right now it's just you and me, puppy. Everyone else is just watching, observing. Maybe they're scared to talk. I don't know. Maybe I scare them. Okay, 2 minutes toilet. Okay, here I am, back in business. I think I need something small to eat. Let me check. Here we go, some fresh import from USA, Kit Kat, dark chocolate. I'm not the biggest fan of wasabi, but yeah, you can try it. No, we certainly don't get any snow, and that's the reason why I'm going with Pemi next year to Austria, but we will go in January. She wants to experience some snow. We could go to Japan too. There's some areas in Japan where you have snow as well. A lot of Thai people want to experience snow, but I know from experience, after 2 or 3 days they say, oh, it's too cold, I want to go back, I miss my Thai food, and all these kind of things. They always have this kind of dream traveling around, but in the end they always miss Thailand. They miss the heat, they miss the food. And traveling is expensive always. I'm more of a fan traveling inside of Thailand. Yeah, I think India is way bigger than Thailand anyway. Sometimes it gets a little bit cold here, but only at night. And cold means like 25 degrees Celsius. In Europe, this would be considered summer. Of course they get snow. I lived in Switzerland before. The snow was one of the reasons I actually lived there. I don't like cold weather. Then I moved to Portugal. Portugal is way better, but it's still way too cold in winter. I need it hot. I don't like it cold. I like Thailand. Oh yeah, when she was young, she was living in Canada for like 5 years. She already experienced the snow, and I think she will like the snow, but only for an experience for a week, and then everyone wants to go back. But yeah, let's see. I miss the snow a little bit, but after 1 week, I have enough of it. I don't need it more than 1 week. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Europe anymore. Portugal I still like, but besides Portugal, there's absolutely nothing. Okay, I like Netherlands. Netherlands was always nice. But I don't want to live there. It's good for holiday. It's good for experiencing for 1 week. But if we talk about actual living, I think Thailand is, at least for me, a good place. Yeah, but when she was very young, we talk about 20 years back. It's a long time ago. Canada was a different place at the time. These days, Canada, I have some friends in Canada. They're living in Montreal and Toronto. It's not the same anymore. Nothing I can talk about in YouTube right now. It would be considered bad talk. And then we don't get pushed or something like this. You know how it works. Things change in a bad way in Canada. You know, all these Thai girls, they have this picture in mind of Paris and all this romantic stuff around the Eiffel Tower and stuff like this. And you know, I've been in Paris before. Don't get me wrong, but it's a shithole. And what you see on IG and in these stories, how Paris is supposed to look, um, this is not the reality. They always have this kind of dream, what you see in the movies, and then you arrive there and you realize this is not what I was seeing in the movies or on social media. And I think Paris is a good example of it.
my chances, so come on and follow me. Yeah, I'm a warrior. That's right. 'Cause I'm a warrior. I can't be nothing less. Yeah, I'm a warrior. Let's go. Keep it steady on my feet, 'cause I would never drop. All this sweat and all this pain will never make me stop. I got my dreams in my palm, I gotta hold them tight. I know my future's in good hands, I know my future's bright. I climb the ladder with my strength, I'm growing tall. Words will never hurt me when they try to make me fall. It's impossible to fail when you're already invincible. So come on, test me, I'm the greatest of them all. Come on. This the anthem for everybody who know that they was born to be a fighter. 100% nothing less. Let's go. I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. 'Cause I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. That's who I am. I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. 'Cause I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. Yeah, I'm a warrior.
Move it back. You mean like this? Or like this? You know there's not happening anything anyway in this headset right now. It's just for noise cancelling for the aircon. But actually I don't need it right now. It's not like I have some music playing there. The music you hear in the background, I don't hear that music. It's just copyright free music, so you have something to listen to. But on this headset there's nothing going on right now. You can just put it in the charger for later. It's actually charging or not? It's not even charging. Maybe I need a different charger, let me check. Here we go, now charging. put it up like this. See? Now it looks fancy. I have the headset stand like this. Yeah, it's even better without the headset. I just like the noise cancelling. You see, I get this new haircut. Before I had longer hair. So yesterday I went out to the street and some Russian guy came up to me and he starts talking Russian and expecting me to talk back in Russian. And I'm like, I didn't understand one word, but I let him speak for like 3 minutes and just see what happens. So everyone think like I'm a Russian guy now because of the short haircut. So who is intending to coming to Thailand of you guys? What's your purpose of coming to Thailand? And I already know the answer anyway, but I give you the chance to make up a story why you come to Thailand. But we all know why you're coming. every time it's getting so hot, I turn on the aircon, and then it's getting too cold again, I turn it off. And in this house we have all the curtains closed, so the sun cannot come inside right now. Because the moment you open up the curtains, it's getting really hot here. Yeah, I'm just checking up some stories, what the Pattaya people are up to. So you always have to know what's going on in Pattaya. You get me? Yeah, Switzerland is definitely good. I really like working there. And I really liked it in Canton Zug. I like the lake. No, what do you call it? It's a lake. Sea. Whatever. Canton Zug was always really nice. I don't like the speed limits in Switzerland. You just go 10 kilometers over the speed limit, and you have to pay like 250 US dollars. I almost lost my driver's license in Switzerland. And I like the airport. Zurich airport is really good. Really efficient airport. One of my favorites. Of course, you cannot compare to Singapore. Singapore is a different level, but for European standards, Zurich airport is top. and it's getting too cold again, so I turn off the aircon. Oh, I remember hearing about the heat wave in Europe. Everyone was trying to get an air condition, but you could not get enough air condition because there was not enough air condition in stock. So everyone was sweating in their houses and offices, of course. And just having a fan is definitely not enough if you have like 45 degrees working in an office or sleeping at home. I imagine it's very difficult during the heat wave in Europe. It makes no sense to get a air condition there because you only have summer for 3 months and then it's getting really cold. You're losing a lot of money if you buy an air conditioner in Europe. But here in Thailand you need it all the time. So I remember this one time I was living in Samui. It was a long time ago, and Samui is famous for the electric going down. So one night the electric is going down and then air conditioner is going down, the fan is going down, and I'm like, okay, I'm not dealing with this shit. I go straight to the hotel because it was impossible to sleep without air condition or with a fan or something like this. Yeah, if you can use it for warming, then it makes sense. But I think most housing in Europe have heating anyway. And in Thailand, if you build a house, you don't need to worry about heating. You only worry about cooling. So it's way more easygoing to build a house here. And you have all these regulations in Europe to build a house. You have to get a property, you have to get all the regulation to build a house, and it costs a lot of money, but here in Thailand it's really easy going. Yeah, solar panels are getting really cheap. But you basically get them for nothing in China. So if you get solar panels in Europe or USA from China, you still have to pay the import cost, right? Like 30%, 40%, whatever. Here in Thailand, we get them basically for free because we have this free trade agreement with China. So everything we have here in Thailand, we get from China without any extra tax, and that's why solar panels cost almost no money here in Thailand. If you go to a Thai market here, if you go to a mall, if you go anywhere, the chance is 99% or 99% even more that everything is coming from China. So either you go shopping for fun here, or you just straight order from China anyway. Otherwise you pay a markup of 100, 200, 300, 500%, but everyone gets the stuff from China either way. Everyone is thinking like you have some local factory doing these kind of things, but nobody does it. It's all coming from China, Bangladesh, whatever, everything. So why you don't order there in the first place? So we have 5 p.m. now. Cherry is coming in 3 hours and 30 minutes. And then you will have a pool stream with Cherry for 6 hours minimum. And we try our best to get more girls in the next days, next weeks. We start with one extra girl sitting next to Cherry in the pool area, but no promises for this. I cannot guarantee, but I would try definitely my best. And Paimi is trying her best too. We always try to talk to girls and try to make it happen somehow. Oh, Carsten ist hier. Carsten aus dem Saarland. War doch Saarland, oder? Well, if you consider Thai baht, yeah, in Thai baht, I am actually. In US dollars, probably not. But yeah, Thai baht is it's probably not very difficult to become a millionaire as a Western person with a normal job. If you would ask me if I'm a millionaire in euros or US dollars, then most definitely I'm not. That's why I'm still working, right? Every day I'm working. You need to have a remote job in Thailand to make money, because it's very difficult to make money inside of Thailand. You can still make it, but it's really hard work. So right now I'm working basically a remote job, and at the same time we are doing business in Thailand. Event management, villa parties, yacht parties, stuff like this. We're doing some streaming on the side. We do everything a little bit. Just grinding every day. Just for your information, Carsten, 3 hours and 30 minutes, and Sherry will be back outside in the pool area for a minimum of 6 hours, usually 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. And sometimes it will go longer than 3 a.m. It depends how many people are watching, and but 6 hours is usually the minimum. And we also try to get another girl in the next days, but no promise on this one. No promises. Only promise for Cherry. Oh, Prophet from Italy. You're probably looking for Cherry. 3 more hours to go. 9 p.m. she will be here. Yeah, Cherry always says she's a good girl, and I confirm. She's a good girl. She's not a baddie. I hope one day we can find a baddie, then we have good girl and a bad girl, and they can always fight. Good girl against bad girl. But yeah, Cherry is always happy to see you, Prophet. I remember that. She even said it after stream. Always calling you the Italy guy. Yeah, she always liked to learn new words. I think she speaks some German, Russian, some Italian words. She's always willing to learn. Just teach her some new stuff. I had so much contact with new girls who would like to come here streaming, but you know, I took you out to Pattaya now several times, and you can always see how long I drive with the motorcycle. It's like a 20-minute drive. So every time when I send a location to the girls, they basically say it's too far away. So it will take some time until we get a new villa, more inside the city, and then we get more girls. But right now we try to find one more girl for Cherry, so she has someone to talk to, and you have an extra girl too, and we try to find a girl for the daytime shift. So you always have a girl to talk to when you tune into this channel, and you don't have to see me anymore, so you only see the girls. But if I cannot find a girl, maybe I will just put on some lipstick and, you know, the eyeliner, some eyelashes, a wig and everything, and I would just act like a girl. So maybe some people are into it. Okay, let me check some stories on the phone to see what's going on here in Pattaya. I always like to check stories on IG to see what's going on the walking street. Oh, you see that? This is a friend of mine. He has a restaurant here. When I see that, I get really hungry. It's like a Greek restaurant, and they have souvlaki. I showed you this restaurant like 3 or 4 days ago. We went there and met the owner. Yeah, I think I will stream for like maybe 10 or 20 more minutes, unless you have some questions, or some people come up here, want to know something. Otherwise we start at 9 p.m. again. So you have 10 or 20 minutes remaining to ask me anything you want. And I will answer you any question as long as it doesn't violate any rules on YouTube or any rules by the law or something. You know what I'm talking about. So I'm considering going outside to a friend to his restaurant and getting some food, and I might start a stream for 1 hour and taking you on a ride with the motorcycle, and then coming back to Cherry. But I'm not 100% sure yet. I need to think about it. Maybe I'm too lazy to drive around. I'm not sure yet. The traffic is a little bit crazy too. I don't know, you guys want to see the traffic? Before we relax on the pool with Cherry? Okay, I'm going to stop the stream right now, and maybe I will start another stream in 20 minutes, take you to Pattaya and get some food in a restaurant, and then I will come back to set up everything for Cherry, but no promises for the outside stream. I will decide it during the next 20 minutes. And yeah, tomorrow I will be back here talking to you like 3-4 hours at 9 p.m. Just have fun with Cherry, and remember, the best thing you can do for Cherry is just come up at 9 p.m. and talk to her and chat. She's always happy to talk to you. And if nobody is there talking to her, she gets a little bit bored. So when you turn up at 9 p.m., at 10 p.m., at 11 p.m., she will always be happy. This is the best thing you can do. Okay, I will turn off the screen right now. I have to go to the toilet anyway.